Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Tatum in at the three, a small forward. And yep, it's good.
Well, Tatum's size playing a factor there near the bucket.
George passes to Sarr. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Porzingis. He drops it from range.
A big man with big-time range. Porzingis is a legit threat from three-point land.
Sarr passes to Smart from outside the arc. Washington gets it back. Here's Sarr. The three is up. Fires in the triple. Sarr's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Smart against Brown. 6 to shoot. From deep, Sarr. Boston pulls it in. Here's White on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Sarr. 5 points in the game.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Craig finds Brown. Porzingis with it. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Pass to Sarr. And here's George, defended by Craig. George against Craig. George passes to Smart. Back to George. Here's Sarr. Three-pointer. And Craig pulls it down. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Smart. Pass to George. The 3-ball connects from downtown.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
And it's Porzingis penetrating. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered it home like that.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Here's Poole, following the bucket by Boston. And he throws it down with one hand.
Okay, Jordan Poole, getting up there and slamming it down.
Brown with a screen. Porzingis for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
George, a screen on White. The drive by Poole. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And what a slash by Poole. Just knifing inside with ease.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Tatum. Brown finds Porzingis. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
The score now all even. He's got 6. Boston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. White, the pass to Porzingis. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Out to the right wing. Here's Sarr. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Tie game in Washington. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
We've got Malcolm Brogdon. He's out there with Corey Kispert. And it's Carrington in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. Shireman's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Outstanding floor awareness from Holiday. He knows exactly when one of his guys has been left uncovered.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Holiday, here we go. Going all the way to the rack. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. Washington in second.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
And he makes both free throws. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
Pass to Kispert. Robbed! Here's Shireman, defended by Kispert. Out to the right wing. Cornette passes to Hauser. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Brogdon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Rising up, Brogdon, not your average point guard.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
B.A., they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Here's Carrington in his last outing with 12 points. Vukcevic hits the trifecta. Vukcevic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Kispert, and that one drops for him. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Shireman. The 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well, and when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. And that one's good. Koulibaly.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
Here's Cornette. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Assist goes to
Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Here's Carrington. Still no points. Yes, it's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Hauser. Here's Cornette. And the layup is good off the glass. Cornette's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Cornette in the post. 6 points for him. Got it.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Pass to Vukcevic. They set the screen. Just 3 on the clock. And he slams it in one-handed.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Washington, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Ole, ole, ole. Taking a peek now at the upcoming. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Torrey Craig, and it's White in at point. George outside to the inside. Clock at 6.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Saul would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, one of the premier offensive players in the league, Kristaps Porzingis is hot tonight, putting on a show.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Poole, the pass to Saar. Back to Poole. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Poole work in the interior.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside Porzingis. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
The kick out to Poole. Ooh, poked away. White with a steal. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Now just a 2-point Wizard lead.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
George passes to Saar. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
From deep, Saar. And Craig pulls it down. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Porzingis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. That game kicks off what will be a lengthy 7-game trip for them. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So Washington ends up going with a new group. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Holiday. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Vukcevic. Kispert outside. Count it. Kispert's got 6 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Holiday against Brogdon. Here's Cornette. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Wizards with a lead. And there's a pick. Pass to Vukcevic from behind the arc. On target from range. Vukcevic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Now here's Coulibaly. He's covered closely. Here's Carrington. Back to Coulibaly. 5 on the clock. It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Pass to Cornette. No good. Unable to win this run. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. With 2 seconds left. And there's the drive. And he lays it in. Brogdon's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that 3rd quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final.
And so it's Washington earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Kispert. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Vukcevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Carrington. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Wizards.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
The kick out to Poole. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
The drive by Holiday. Here's Porzingis. On the move. KP punches his ticket.
And I like that Porzingis didn't settle for just a layup, instead electing to finish with force off the drive.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Porzingis for 3. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Middleton, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Brown. It's rebounded by Washington. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Middleton outside. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Poole. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brogdon against Holiday. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Smart. Shot clock at 6. Now George. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. And the Wizards lead by 15.
Well, this is part of why guys love playing with Smart. He will reward you for getting open if you can.
Here's Tatum. Porzingis with it. The 17-footer. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Back to Brogdon. From the arc. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum passes to White. Outside, Brown. Porzingis with a screen on George. Here's Brown, plenty of space. Sarr pulls it in. Wizards leading by 13. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Pure from three-point range.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Wizards.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jordan Poole.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
George passes to Smart. White against Middleton. George outside. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Wizards lead by 19.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
3-point field goal.
And it's Washington with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. It's stolen by Holiday. Brown against George.
Jaylen Brown. Defensive foul. Keyshawn Short. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get
All the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player. But you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Shireman in at the two-guard spot. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Holiday following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. Out to Porzingis. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
Yeah, it was a narrow win, but in that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
Oh, no doubt. Playing aggressively, forcing the action, that often works in your favor, and it did the last time around.
And when you rank stretch bigs, you have to place Porzingis toward the top of that list. This guy is a pure shooter at 7'3".
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Brown. Tatum with a screen on Thompson. Outside Tatum. Here's Shireman. Now Porzingis. Eason grabs the board. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about the chances. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Back to Thompson. Brooks outside. On the wing, Thompson. No good on the three. Celtics trail by 4. And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doris, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Smith. Out to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
It's good.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Eason finds Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The shot by Thompson. No one's around. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got 11 points.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job. Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Brown against Thompson. Tatum with a screen on Thompson. Back to Tatum. Misses the three. Houston leading by 5. Here's Brooks. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. The Celtics working the ball around now. And there it is for him. He has 7.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
Eason with it. Now here is Smith. Guarded by Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today. And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Alper and Şengün out there with Whitmore. And it's Holiday in a point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Pass to Cornette. Here's Walsh. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Cornette. Hits it from three-point range. Cornette's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Boston. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Back to White. It's tipped. Second shot opportunity. And Cornette gets it to go. Cornette's got his second bucket tonight.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And the wide open shot from Green. They get it back. Şengün finds Whitmore. Craig against Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. Celtics trail by 4. White left side. Pass to Cornette. That one misses. Great defense that time from Şengün. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. White wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. For the Houston Rockets, they come in off the loss to the Pacers in Indy. To the paint. Pass to Whitmore. Green against White. Here's Shepard. Just 5 on the clock. The Rockets again can't hit. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Cornette, it's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shepard, that's good. And it's a 7-point Rocket lead. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Here's Cornette. Shangun covering. Cornette can't get it to go.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Tries to save it. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shepard, the pass to Shangu. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. White goes in to the inside. Cornette, it's good. Cornette's got 7 now in this quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
Here's Thompson. And Boston with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Outside Holiday. Thompson with the rebound. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
Now let's take a moment. And that's all for us.
And so it's Houston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Tatum slips by the contact inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Celtics trail by 8. Into the lane, Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Smith's shot is good.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis, and the foul on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Rockets on defense. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Porzingis. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Smith with a screen on Holiday. Here's Van Vliet, and he makes good on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And what a fantastic start here to the second half. They have yet to miss.
For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Holiday against Van Vliet. Got it. Good job in the low post. Van Vliet's got 4 this quarter.
If you are a small guard like Fred Van Vliet, that floater game is an absolute must. What pretty touch.
Here's Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
A new lineup here for Houston.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpy's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Down low, it's stolen by Shepard. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, showing off the athleticism. Green's eyes light up when he's on the break. Easy to see why.
Pritchard. Here's Cornette. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Pritchard passes to White. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it up. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get...
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Pass to Craig. Here's Cornette. Şengün covering. Back to Craig. Here's White. And so it's the Houston Rockets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Basket counts.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Whitmore with it. And here's Green outside. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's in there. 6 points for Derek White.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
They kick it out to Green. It's stolen by White. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And that's the blueprint right there to getting back in the game. They've got to play racehorse basketball from here on out.
Green passes to Holiday. Driving the lane. Here's Shepard. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And the Rockets lead by 11.
This is what had scouts eyeing Shepard early on, his ability to shoot with range.
And so Boston again turning it over. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Brooks checked in for Aaron Holiday. And it's Thompson in for Shepard. Green kicks to Smith. Pass to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Tatum. Brooks outside. Launches a three with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Brown drives in. No good on the shot. Rockets leading by 13. And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Holiday surveying the floor. Brown dishes to Tatum. The three. The three from Tatum.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Eason, a screen on Holiday. And it's Green with the jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum, driving inside.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
The drive by Green. Thompson finds Smith. And the three off target. Celtics trail by 10. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Celtics ball.
Here's Brown. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. Offline with his three. Rockets leading by 10. Here's Thompson with the power on that throw-down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. From deep, Green. It's good from long range. Green's got 13 points in the second half.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up.
Oh, my goodness.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Houston's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Here's Tatum. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Green, the pass to Smith. Back to Green. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Brooks dishes to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Tries from 16, and the shot falls short this time. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it. What's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Here's Porzingis, and a little luck that time, but it drops. 26 seconds left in the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Green slams it in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And the Celtics with possession here, trailing by 13. Here's Porzingis. Thompson with the rebound. So we see Houston taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. We're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Jordan Poole out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's George in at the 4.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Back comes Houston in transition. That's good from Eason on the assist by Brooks.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
And the dunk by Bey.
Well, when Bey is coming at you like that with that kind of momentum, tough for the defense to interfere.
Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Over Poole. Smith no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span, so hard to envision that happening anytime soon. You got a long way to go.
Van Vliet. Poole against Thompson. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Washington with a rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Bey after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Smart passes to Bey. Poole outside. Bey with a screen on Brooks. Outside for Bey. The 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
The kick out to Van Vliet. And so the ball out of bounds. Bey touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Brooks.
Well, Poole contesting on that shot and becoming a better defender. That's the next step.
Smith no good. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 4-point game. Bey passes to Poole. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. Now here's Middleton. George, a screen on Van Vliet. Pulls up. And that one's good. Middleton.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether he's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions.
Now here's Thompson. His last outing, we saw him score 13.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Strong response there by Bey, upping the competitive nature here a little.
Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. And sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular.
Washington trailing. Lets the 3 fly. The shot that time not on target. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. To the left side wing for 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Washington. Down low. Bey passes to Poole. Bey with a screen on Brooks. Poole against Brooks. Poole outside. Here's Bey. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by George.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And such a gritty player. I like how Bay pays the D no mind on the way up.
Good on the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
George with it. Pass to Poole. George, a screen on Brooks. Here's Poole. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Here's Coulibaly. Banked it in off the glass.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Green. Over to the left wing, fires it, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
We love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch.
Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Brogdon. With the floater. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Whitmore. The Rockets trail. Here's Green, tipped.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sarr. Outside Coulibaly. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
Ooh, Green wanted those two.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Şengün finds Holiday. Back to Şengün. Outside Whitmore. Some solid defense from Coulibaly.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Hey guys, the Wizards' #2 overall pick, Alex Sarr, wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his
out of the way!
Wow!
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Pass to Sarr. Kispert outside. Outside Brogdon. Here's Sarr. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Carrington no good. And here is Green. Inside. Outside Whitmore. There's the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Kind of like playing in a rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Here's Coulibaly. Stolen. On the break. Holiday from long range. Buries it from 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And here's Green from the arc. It's hauled in by Carrington. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Will it go? Sarr misses. The Rockets lead by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Green missing. Outside Koulibaly. They set a pick to the paint. Here's Sarr, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Back to Koulibaly. Up in time. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
The tray at the horn knocks it all up. They have the momentum going into the locker room.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. All right, guys, time to see. And that'll do it for us.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Graham. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
So on the floor for the Wizards, Marcus Smart out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's George, then there's Saddiq Bey, and it's Middleton in at the small forward position. The drive by Poole. Eason with some nice D. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for Houston. Here's Thompson. Second chance effort. Pass to Eason. Smart against Thompson. Count that one. Thompson's got 9 points.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Now here's Bey. And a minute played as the second half gets going. George, a screen on Eason. Here's Bey. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
Ending up with a close look. That's a great trip down the floor from Saddiq Bey.
Outside for Brooks. Pass to Eason. Here's Thompson with the drive. Rebound Washington. George with it. For the lead. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 3-point Wizard lead.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro. Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Bey with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Smart, plenty of space. Eason pulls it in.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Eason. Here's Thompson, just 4 to shoot.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Middleton passes to Smart. Bay from long range. Rebound by Van Vliet. Houston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Thompson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Alperin Şengün's checked in for Easton. Whitmore comes in for Smith. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Brooks. And Holiday subbed in for Fred VanVleet. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Whitmore. Koulibaly defending. Outside, Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Good work defensively by Brogdon. Wizards trail by 4. Koulibaly with it. Whitmore defending. It's stolen by Green. Green going at the D. It's rebounded by Washington.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Now here's Koulibaly. Whitmore defending. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Holiday from long range. Drains the triple. Holiday's got 6 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Out left to the wing. Here's Carrington. Green covering. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Washington shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
The Wizards have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Kispert, the pass to Sarr. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Houston in the lead.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Outside Koulibaly. Kispert outside. For the tie. And at the buzzer! Count it!
Just textbook. Kept it.
Amen Thompson. He is feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperin Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Alperin Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked in for Holiday. And it's Amen Thompson in for Shepard. Bay outside. Back to Poole. Bay with a screen on Brooks. Bay outside, launches it. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Washington ball.
Smart against Green. Bay with a screen on Green. 6 to shoot. Outside for Bay. Smart for three. And Smart nails the triple.
Oh, the range of Marcus Smart. Able to strike from beyond the arc.
Here's Green. And Bay pulls it down. Washington leading by 4. Here's Poole. Chalk up 2 there.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Houston has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Picked by Smith. Beyond the arc. Rebound Washington. Smart's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Poole. Poole exploding to the rim. Can't connect from short range. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Green, the pass to Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Smith's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. So for Washington, Sar's checked in for Bay. Coulibaly comes in for George. And Brogdon is subbed in for Poole. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Green against Smart. Pass to Eason. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Smart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green against Brogdon. They set the pick. Here's Middleton. It's hauled in by Houston.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
Smart against Brooks. Pass to Sar. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And Sar with the basket on the assist from Smart.
Ooh, important points from Sar. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players.
Wow. Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Brogdon steps up, fearless with that one.
Smith outside. Brooks outside. Picked by Smith. There's the triple. And Brooks is good for 3.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dylan delivers.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Eason with a steal. He's all alone. Yes!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Oh, eager to make a defensive impact. Smith gets after it to find the denial.
Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Brogdon against Green. Brogdon, the pass to Smart. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Oh, off off target.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And timeout is called by Brian Keith. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Right side, Brogdon. Can they tie it? Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OG, but they come up empty-handed.
NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
So look at the starters for the Wizards. George is out there with Song. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Smart in at the 2. And stolen by Song. Here's George. Finished off the break.
Got to be more careful passing in Sarr's airspace. That wingspan, the anticipation, that's what got him out on the break.
George against Brown. Pass to Craig. Launches it. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Jordan Poole picks one up. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Poole kicks to Smart. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Middleton the pass to Smart. Clock at 4. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Fires from the wing. Back to White. Knocked loose. Stolen by Smart. Poole with no one around. Connects from 3-point range.
Really no surprise to see it go in. Poole has a terrific accuracy from deep.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. White dishes to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Over Sarr, and the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, the versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
Here's Sarr. And here's Smart. Nice move, and it's blocked by Brown, and he gets it back. Smart kicks to George. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 3. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. We got to talking about Jordan Poole and how you deal with a player like him. Coach smiled and said, we want to be as disruptive for him as possible. Anything we can do to prevent him from getting into a rhythm, we'll do it. Keeping Poole off balance is the plan here. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Smart. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range, Jay, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
And George, here we go. 6 to shoot. Wizards passing it around. Middleton for 3, drains the three-pointer.
And I love seeing Middleton rise up there with confidence, knocking it down for that corner 3.
Out left to the wing. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by George.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. When it comes to the league's most physical defenders, Richard, look no further than Marcus Smart.
Yeah, he's someone that has no problem sacrificing his body. Whether that's taking charges or diving after loose balls, he is relentless.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
This is surely a spot that Marcus Smart has shown signs of being really good. He's definitely improved from the moment that he came into the league until now. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Shireman. Here's Cornette. Rebound by the Wizards.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
He gets that one.
Such a crisp ball coming from Brogdon. He gets it to him with a little bit of zip. On time and on target.
Holiday left side. And that one drops.
Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
Here's Carrington. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Washington heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
We've got Holiday, and it's Cornette in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. The shot by Brogdon, wide open. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Clearly, Brogdon has all the confidence in his shot, so when he fires, he can fire without hesitation.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
5 on the clock. Here's Vucevic. Rebounded by the Celtics. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Shireman, good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Holiday. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Washington trailing. Here's Koulibaly. It's tipped. On the wing, Holiday. 6 points for him. And the basket by Hauser. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Pass to Shireman. Here's Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Cornette, and he banks in the layup. Cornette's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. They set the screen. Kispert wide open. He fires. The three-pointer no good. Here's Walsh. Still without a basket. Here's Cornette. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Here's Kispert. Drops in the layup for two. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
17-foot shot on the way. Cornette can't get it to go. Wizards have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Carrington, that's good.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Pass to Brogdon. 50 seconds left now here in the second. 5 to shoot. Here's Vukcevic. Here's Kispert. Rebounded by Hauser.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Holiday. The teardrop falls in. Holiday's got 8 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vukcevic. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Puts it up. Unable to get that one.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Bulls will square off against the Magic in Orlando. Start time 7 o'clock Eastern.
This is a game everyone...
Changing focus now to our key performer of that first half, Drew Holiday. He was everywhere. And that's a halftime.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Sarr out there with George. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Smart, and it's Poole in at the point. Sarr gets the bucket.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
White against Smart. Brown outside. Brown jams it in.
Come on, Jaylen. That's just ridiculous.
Wizards trail by 7. Sarr, the pass to Middleton. Sarr with it. The kick out to Poole. Middleton dishes to Smart. There's the 3. Rebound by the Celtics. And for those who are turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Outside, Porzingis. Count it. And it's a 9-point Boston lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Sarr, guarded by Porzingis. Poole kicks to George. The tray. Offensive rebound. Pass to Sarr. For 3, Middleton. He doesn't hit that one.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Up top, Brown. Middleton against Tatum. Outside, White. Rocket 6. Over George. White finds Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in. Porzingis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Sarr gets the bucket.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Now here's White. Brown outside. Brown jams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Here's Middleton. Misses in close. Celtics leading by 10. George with the steal. Middleton with it. He's picked up by White. It's stolen by White. Fires the 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Washington's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Good. And it's 13 points for Alex Sarr.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Pass to Shireman. Here's Cornette. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Kispert. Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Holiday. And Koulibaly gets it to go. Koulibaly's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Cornette. He's got 10. And Vukcevic pulls it down. Vukcevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Koulibaly. And he drops it in from the low post. Now just a 4-point Boston lead.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow them.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Vukcevic can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It's deflected. Here's Carrington. Pass to Koulibaly. Buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Celtics lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Holiday, and it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
No question, Jordan Poole is a true offensive weapon. His next shot never seems far off, and even tough looks can go his way.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Tatum with it, now guarded by Middleton. And Craig has it in the corner. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Tatum. Lets the three fly. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards trail by 4. Inside. Poole against Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
The D has to be more careful because Poole, look, he excels at drawing contact on the way up.
2 shots. So he gets them both. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Checked in for Torrey Craig. And then for Washington, Coulibaly, he's checked in for George. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Jordan Poole. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David. And now, let's take a look at the upcoming schedule for the Washington Wizards. On Saturday, they're off to Toronto to face the Raptors.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Over in the corner, Brown. Out to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Back to Coulibaly. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Coulibaly to take the lead. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Now Tatum. The rebound by Middleton. Washington trailing. In the corner, it's Coulibaly. And he drives in. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Here's Holiday. Mr. Porzingis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Wizards trail by 3. Sarr with it. Now Smart. Light covering. To the wing right side. Pass to Coulibaly. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. 6 to shoot. For 3, Brogdon. Rebounded by the Celtics. We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter. Holiday left side. Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Back to Porzingis. Rebound, Washington. Sarr's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Smart. Takes it off the glass.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
Outside, Porzingis. On the wing, Bryant. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Washington's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Sarr. Coulibaly with it. Driving in. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And they are amped up right now. After trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside, White. Holiday dishes to White. Back to Holiday. To the wing on the left. It counts! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Every shot is treated the same by Brogdon. This man is always so calm in these moments.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A 3 from Porzingis. It falls! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
And here is Brogdon driving to the basket. Count!
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the bucket.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Here are the starters for Houston. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amen Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Porzingis. And there it is for him.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Outside Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Porzingis. No good on the triple. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle. Just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective, guys.
And Allie, thanks. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, BA, they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Tatum. Holiday against VanVleet. Tatum, a screen on VanVleet. Three-pointer, Holiday. That shot missing. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Thompson passes to VanVleet. Thompson against Craig. Smith with a screen on Craig. Here's Thompson. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
A nice shot by Smith.
The assist, Fred.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Holiday looking for an opening. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think maybe perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Now here's Easton. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Porzingis. Right side Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum inside. He's against Eason. And it's Tatum missing. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute. Uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That is...
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Houston gets it back. Eason, pass to Thompson. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside Porzingis. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Now Thompson, hounded by Tatum. And there's Thompson on the assist from Eason. Thompson's got 6.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Tatum against Van Vliet. Fires from deep. Smith with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Easton finds Smith. Puts up a three. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the second. Here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Boston with some changes. And both free throws good for Green. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Off the inbound. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Rockets on top, leading by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
We've got Derek White, and it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And Şengün, here we go. And Şengün, throw it down.
When he gets moving, watch out now, because Şengün isn't going to slow down, and it's going to be hard to stop him.
White, the pass to Hauser. To the middle. Good D by Şengün.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his 3rd year. Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11" post guy. He is so skilled. A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
White against Green. In close. Green puts it in.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
Celtics trail by 5. And here's White. What a tremendous game he played against Portland. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. White coming through.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard. Here's Şengün. Outside Whitmore. Şengün, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. He buries it from 3. Şengün's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now, actually cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is.
And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, BA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Cornette sets a screen. Here's Shireman. And a miss there on the triple.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Cornette sets a screen. Inside. Nice move. It's deflected.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
Oh, Jalen Green. Serious bounce.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Pass to Cornette. Şengün with a steal. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. 32 seconds left in the half. Here's Tatum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground. He's done a nice job, a great job, actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Eason pass to Thompson. Outside for Brooks. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here's Holiday. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Rockets.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside.
Thanks for tuning in.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5 spot. Here's Eason. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
And they earned a place in the top 5 for fast break points. This squad really knew how to make the most of the open court and punish their opponents in transition.
And as you said, a great year for them on the glass. They battled down low. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Thompson outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 6. Porzingis for 3. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Smith. Boston with a rebound. Brown looking around. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Left side Porzingis. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Smith finds Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
And the third pick in 2022, Jabari Smith Jr., he struggled at times in his rookie season. But Clark, he's making some major strides now.
You know, B.A., you've heard me and others say this, but every player runs their own race. Everybody's development journey is their own, to own and to run. Sometimes it just takes a little while longer for guys to adjust at this level. But I tell you one thing about that young man, the progress he made lets you know he's got what it takes to one day be an all-star in this league.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Craig with a screen on Brooks. They kick it out to Porzingis. Shoots over Eason. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. That free throw's good from Thompson.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent. His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Eason finds Thompson. Boston with a rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Got a line change here for Boston. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. 5th best, Boston.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Here's Green. On the wing, Whitmore. Fires the 3. Offensive board. Green, the pass to Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green. Şengün's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Şengün showing his touch there. That's a tough spot for a big.
Here's Cornette. Again, the miss by Boston.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Celtics trail by 17. Outside White. Pass to Shireman. Out to the right wing to halt the run. Horford can't hit. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Şengün. That one goes in. Şengün's gotten 4 this quarter.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Horford can't hit.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Hauser, that's good. There's 6 seconds left in the third. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. With 1 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Al Horford, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The 3. Hauser can't get it to go. Houston leading by 16. Here's Whitmore outside. Hauser grabs the board. Whitmore's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Walsh, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And White has got the ball here for Boston. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. An impressive athlete, this rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Horford with a steal. White, good.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Green against White. Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. The 3 ball. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And the Rockets lead by 17.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead. And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level.
Oh, power it home!
Oh, wow! Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
And here's Horford for 3. On target from range.
This is their plan in the second half. I mean, try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
And Şengün throw it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. Make them feel you.
White finds Horford. And the Celtics another 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Green going inside. Boston pulls it in. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Walsh. Whitmore defending. Pass to Horford. Şengün with a steal. Three-pointer, Holiday. It doesn't go for him.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Shoots a fadeaway. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Green. Horford with the block.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Thompson passes to Eason. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Houston with another miss.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today. Just grabbing that season series.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2-1 now. Got to be happy about that.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Alperen Şengün.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
Great positioning on the putback. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Brooks outside. Three-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Here are the Celtics with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Holiday against Thompson. Takes a 13-footer. Hoop poked away. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. .23 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. Green against Holiday. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to cover.
young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Red Van Vliet out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the center position. Now here's Bay. Middleton outside. Bay with the screen for Middleton. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And that's his game. Middleton knows he's out there to shoot the rock whenever he gets a good look.
Out to Smith. Over George. Smith, no good. And it's Washington's ball. Up top, Bay. He's covered by Eason. Middleton with a screen for George. Back to Bay. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Brooks. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Out left to the wing. Bay wide open, and he fires. Had the space there, but it's offline. Screen by Smith. Here's Brooks, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
We know, Doris, at one point, the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And it's Washington's ball. They trail by 6. Poole kicks to Bay. Here's Carrington, covered by Van Vliet. Launches a 3. Rebound by Smith. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Thompson, out of bounds. Washington takes possession. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. The Wizards second.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Here's Bay. A three-pointer, no good. Rockets leading by 6. On the wing, Thompson. Over Middleton. Out to Smith. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Houston. So for the Wizards, their last game will win against the Utah Jazz. And it's Carrington missing.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Eason finds Van Vliet. A floater. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
If you are a small guard like Fred Van Vliet, that floater game is an absolute must. What pretty touch.
Here's Bay. It's good from long range.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Brooks, the pass to Smith. George with the steal. Pass to Poole. Takes it down to Middleton. To the left wing. Bay sets a screen. To the wing on the left. Offline with his 3.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. Back to Brooks from outside the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
George sets a screen for Middleton. Back to Poole. In the corner, Bay with it. 3:05 on the clock. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Smith finds Thompson. And he goes right over Sadiq Bey and slams it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Bey, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And so it's Houston enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Houston.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Saar out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Kispert. And it's Champagny in at the 3. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Kispert. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Green with the ball. Brogdon picks him up. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. For Houston, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And so he hits the technical free throw. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player...
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Koulibaly trying to break free. And there's Brogdon on the assist from Kispert.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Houston leading by 13. Green finds Şengün. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Misses the 3. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. Had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks.
A work in progress for the big man. When Şengün is hitting from the outside, this offense becomes dangerous.
Here's Brogdon. Another one falls for Washington.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Green kicks to Şengün. And Saar pulls it down.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Koulibaly, no good. Rockets leading by 13. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And while the offense is developing, Alex Saar is already a huge presence at the defensive end.
Yeah, along with being a great rim protector, he's a 7-footer who can really slide his feet on the perimeter. He can switch on the guards and make them work for their opportunities.
And Washington making a change here. Smart's checked in. And here's Green outside. No good, his first miss after 3 makes.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And Brogdon, here we go.
Using that length, Şengün timing the block.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. The Wizards working the ball around now. Saw the pass to Champagny. Here's the screen. Pass to Saw. Koulibaly with it to the paint. Here's Champagny for three. Koulibaly, no good. A minute 20 left to play here in the half. Green, and Green slams it in.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Good on the bucket.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Green kicks to Şengün. Shepard the pass to Şengün. Drills it from outside. Şengün's got 6.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's Koulibaly. Whitmore defending. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Saunders got 8 points here in this quarter.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
And Whitmore throws it down.
What a fighter. Whitmore was determined to get that to go.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Dylan Brooks comes in for Jalen Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Shepard. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
VanVleet picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Thompson dishes to Brooks. The tray. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Taking a look at Houston. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Houston Rockets. That is more than enough.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Bay finds Middleton. Outside for George. Three-pointer. And another miss by Washington.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
VanVleet passes to Eason. Here's Thompson. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Poole against Brooks. Bay kicks to Poole. Back to Bay. Pass to Poole. Now Bay. From deep, George gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 5.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Brooks, the pass to Easton. And here is Van Vliet. Out to Brooks. Goes up the baseline. Rebound by the Wizards.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Over to the wing. Here's Carrington. That one goes in.
Boy, nice find by Jordan Poole. I love when he shares the rock.
Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28. And Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class. And I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
And the foul on Torrey Eason. That is his first foul of the game. A new lineup here for Houston.
On the court.
Pass to Champagny. Sarr with it. Here's Champagny. Hasn't made one yet. Now Sarr, just 5 on the clock. Koulibaly with it, and it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. 1:46 left in the third. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Kispert with it. Now defended by Whitmore. Sarr, the pass to Champagny. There's the pick. Now Sarr. Brogdon outside. 6 to shoot. Over Holiday. The shot by Brogdon, no good. Houston leading by 21. Out to the wing. Here's Shepard. And the 3 off target. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Sarr. The teardrop falls in. Sarr's got 10 points.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
And here's Kispert from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And when he's at full speed, no one wants to get in Şengün's way.
Kispert, the pass to Champagny. Nice ball movement by Washington. And Sarr throws it down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Over to the left wing. Back to Holiday. Pass to Shepard. Launches it. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Koulibaly with it. Here's Sarr. No good with the layup. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Assisted.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Koulibaly is out there with Sarr. Then there's Smart. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Champagny in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Holiday. Lays it up off the glass.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. That's just too much Alex R there. All at about 7 feet. He is a lot to handle.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
And Sarr throws it down.
Again, it's the rookie, Alex Sarr, having a monster night, giving us a preview of things to come.
And it's Green slamming it down.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Koulibaly with it. Now defended by Şengün. Locked in the pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Pass to Champagny. Back to Koulibaly. Inside. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. So for the Rockets.
Substitution on the court.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Smith for three. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Here's Bay. Connects from three-point range.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
Eason gets a wide open look. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Eason's got 5 points now in the quarter. And George kicks to Bay. Back to George. It's stolen by Smith. Brooks against Poole. Thompson dishes to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Wizards have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Rockets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Amen Thompson.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Here's Bay. Off target from outside. Houston's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Thompson surveying the floor.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Houston, Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Bay finds Middleton. Shoots the three, and Thompson sends it back. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside, and Thompson throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
George passes to Poole. Middleton outside. Goes back up. Count that one.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg,
Words at all of sports opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. So it's Boston now, following the score by Washington. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Fires the three. Sarr pulls it in. Pass to Middleton. Here's Sarr. Smart outside. Fires top of the key. Launches it. And Sarr good for three.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. George finds Smart. Kicks it to George. White against Poole. Plenty of space. And it's Washington with another. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Puts it up from 17. And here's Brown for three. Pure from three-point range. Brown's got his second basket on the night.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
George, a screen on White. The drive by Poole. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Poole's got his third basket on the night right there.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Smart outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Down low. Here's George. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Celtics trail by 6. White with it. In the game against Portland, very impressive. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
Poole against White. Pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. George, a screen on Porzingis. George outside. 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Middleton from the outside. Boston with a rebound. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, came out with a victory.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Here's Sarr. The Celtics making their last shot. George passes to Smart. George, a screen on Brown. Back to George. To the inside. From the high post. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Got a hand on it.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
George scanning the floor. From about 16, hits the front of the rim and out. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Tatum finds White. Outside, Brown. Driving to the basket. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Brown's got 7 points.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Walsh, and that one is hammered home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
The open shot by Middleton connects on the 17-footer.
Yes, so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I love seeing him look to score from there.
Outside White. Over Smart. The jumper from the wing off target. Tie game in Washington. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
Yeah, they're off to a smooth start, but that's no reason to get comfortable. You cannot let up in this league.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Al Horford out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Horford with a steal. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. Shireman's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Coach closing in on 2 decades in the league. Al Horford continues to put in the work.
Well, Brian, that's what it takes to make sure your body is able to compete against players half your age. He's never shied away from doing all the little things. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Brogdon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Now here's Kispert. The D's right on him. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
The all-around game of Brogdon. He's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
And Horford gets it to go.
Assist from Drew Holiday.
The Wizards with a lead. And here's Brogdon. Pass to Holmes. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Here's Horford. And it's Horford again missing.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Koulibaly drives in. There's a screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things, and when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. Holiday against Brogdon. Holmes, a screen on Holiday. Brogdon from outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Holmes has got 9 points in the quarter.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Horford passes to Hauser, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Shireman, defended by Kispert. Pass to Horford. 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Brogdon.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Out to the wing, to the paint. Second shot opportunity. Jump shot is good. Kispert's got his second basket of the night.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
There's a screen. Here's Hauser. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires it. Carrington, no good. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And the basket by Shireman.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Over to the wing. High post Holmes. He's against Horford. Picked by Holmes. Hey, expanding his range. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Outside Craig. Back to Holiday. Horford, a screen on Brogdon. Horford outside. The 3. That one no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Wizards out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The Celtics, 26. And now, please direct your attention to center court.
And
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
When I look at the Wizards,
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Rashawn Holmes.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Chris Middleton is out there with George. Then there's Marcus Smart, then there's Sarr, and it's Poole in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Sarr hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Sarr's got 5 points.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Tatum works through the defense inside.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Pretty even game going on here in D.C. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. They'll be embarking on an epic journey. 7 road games in all. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Middleton. And Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Stan, we've seen a resurgence for Kristaps Porzingis over the last few seasons. What changed?
Well, Brian, he really dug down into the numbers, identifying his best shot profile and really focusing on that. It's helped his efficiency.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to White. Right side Porzingis. Brown inside, guarded by Poole. Porzingis. For the tie. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Poole against White. Poole exploding to the rim, and it's good. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
When Poole gets this close, he knows to go for it. He's not going to waste the chance at all.
Here's White. Inside. Porzingis misses.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
It's Middleton on the wing, hounded by Tatum. From deep. Porzingis grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Brown, no good. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. 4-point game. Smart for 3. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Brown against George. Here's the pick. Pass to Sarr from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Sarr's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
There's still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
That one falls.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. A new lineup here for Washington. All right, a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Jason Tatum.
And the way he's developed as a passer over the last few months has been exciting to watch. His assist numbers are climbing, and it's because he's making a concerted effort to move the ball around.
Now here's Holmes. He's got 11. Here's Carrington. Back to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Holiday. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, if you look at Holiday's 3-point numbers, they're more than solid. It's an underrated part of his game.
Now here's Brogdon. 4-point game. Left side Koulibaly. 46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Holmes, a screen on Craig. Here's Koulibaly. Horford with some nice D. Celtics trail by 4. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Horford. Holiday's got 6.
What a move by Holiday, using the dribble to free himself up.
Kispert outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. High post Holmes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
16 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Holiday against Brogdon. Horford, a screen on Brogdon. Out to Horford. From downtown. That shot is off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Wizards leading by 5. Don't go. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Celtics. We've got Drew Holiday, Al Horford out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Hauser in at the small forward position.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Brogdon into the lane. And that one's good. Koulibaly.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Screen by Horford. Pass to Holiday. Banked knocked it in off the glass. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Shireman. And Holmes with the block. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Koulibaly. Keeps it alive. Holmes finds Brogdon. Back to Holmes. Shot clock at 3. Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. They get it back. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
You have the camera on you right now.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Wizards leading by 5. To the inside. Here's Koulibaly. Puts the move on. Boston with a rebound. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Lets it go from the wing. No good. A bit long that time. The Wizards have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Middleton passes to Sarr. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Wizards lead by 7.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Smart finds Brogdon. Here's Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. They set the pick. Pass to Sarr. Back to Koulibaly. Tatum with a steal. Porzingis with it. Now here's Tatum. Koulibaly defending. From the high post. Sarr pulls it in. Wizards leading by 5. Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Koulibaly's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Pass to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Koulibaly. They set the pick. Koulibaly on the wing. Fades and shoots. He drops it from range.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Wizards.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Richaun Holmes.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Down low. Very pretty alley-oop. And now it's an 11-point Washington lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
3-point field goal.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Huge points from Porzingis. With his massive size, I like going to him now.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Sarr. And here's Smart. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
A deep three. Middleton, no good. So it's Washington picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce.
is absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. To the inside, Porzingis, and Porzingis throws it down hard.
I thought the creativity there from Porzingis. He wanted to make that one sting a little.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. For 3, Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Van Vliet. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 5 now.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps. The 7-footer knocking down threes.
Smith, the pass to Van Vliet. Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. Out to Smith. Clock at 6. Eason. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Smith scanning the floor. Here's Eason.
Oh, wow. Yes! And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but, well, he sure muscled that one in.
Houston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Tatum against Brooks. Brown with the screen on Brooks. Tatum kicks to Brown. A 3 from Porzingis. The Rockets pull it in.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. The Celtics second.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Now here is Holiday from downtown. Thompson with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
He nails it, and we're tied up.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And RJ, even without a consistent jumper, Amen Thompson has proven to be a productive player.
And that jumper should develop over time. But he does everything else at a high level. He's extremely versatile, especially on that defensive end, Kevin.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Pass to Shireman. Eason against Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Here he goes. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Holiday against Eason. And stolen by Eason. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Fires from deep. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 3. Lets it go from the wing. And the turnover again by Boston.
Now let's check out some stats for Kristaps Porzingis. Great showing for him last season. Last season, he averaged 20 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Boston is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Derek White's checked in for Boston. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Down low. They kick it out to Green. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Whitmore. Second shot opportunity. And Green with the basket on the assist by Whitmore.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
High post shot. And it's White missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here is Green. Whitmore with it. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper. And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Last game for Boston, they picked up the W against Portland. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Cam Whitmore is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Horford, good.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
Green kicks to Şengün. Back to Green. And Boston with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Walsh. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Celtics trail by 3. And he banks in the layup. Walsh has got 4 points now in the quarter. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Outside, White. Outside, Horford. And he hits it to tie the game up. Horford's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Celtics. Green passes to Şengün. The layup missed.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Craig, good.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Shepard, the pass to Holiday. Houston moving it around. And stolen by White. Here's Walsh. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt. The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected 2nd overall in 2021.
Horford sets a screen for White. Pass to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Walsh can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 5. From deep, Green traps in the tray. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Pick by Horford. Puts up a 3. That shot misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Holiday looking over the floor. To the left side wing. To the paint. Whitmore finds Şengün. The second effort. And Boston with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And the basket by Hauser.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pass to Shepard. 1:07 left in the first half. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Outside, White. Horford sets a screen for White. Horford in the post. Şengün's there. Craig can't get it to go. Rockets have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And it's Green slamming it down.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And White kicks to Craig. Right side Horford. Horford sets a screen for Craig. Back to Horford. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Whitmore. Inside and stolen by Horford. They're running. Hauser the pass to Craig. Here's Walsh. Guarded by Green. The 3 ball. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets ahead. They lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage.
And next up on the... That'll do it for our show.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jalen Green, he's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Boston, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Shireman in at the 2.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
Off the dribble, Van Vliet varies his pace. It's hard for defenders to get a good read on him.
Holiday against Brooks. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Holiday with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Great open look there. Porzingis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. Eason finds Smith. And Shireman pulls it down. Celtics leading by 4. Stolen by Brooks. And it's Houston on the break. All going up court. The shot's good. 8 points for Smith.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Porzingis against Eason. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And Shireman pulls it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Smith's got 11 points.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Tatum with a screen on Thompson. A wide open look here for Porzingis, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets trail by 3. The drive by Thompson. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive, that's in my DNA, but also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time, and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Out to Smith.
2 minutes remaining.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Brown with it, picked up by Van Vliet. Brown jams it in!
Showing off his pure athleticism, Brown with a memorable finish.
Brooks finds Van Vliet, and timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Boston making a switch here. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. The Celtics second.
Their long-range game was a huge strength. They spread the floor, found the open shots, and made the most of their chances.
Shepard the pass to Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Some changes here for the Celtics. Walsh is checked in, and it's wide in for Drew Holiday. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Pass to Şengün, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Horford sets a screen for Craig. Horford, good. Horford's got 10 points in the game.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Craig pulls it in. Celtics have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. There's the pick. Outside, Horford. Makes makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now Shepard. Here's Holiday. Another miss by Houston.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Horford, good.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Back to Green. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Shepard. 5 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. White, left side. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep...
And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back to the action in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the 1. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Pass to Whitmore. With the fadeaway. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's White. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Celtics.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shepard. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And it's in there.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Green, and it's sent back by White. Tatum against Thompson. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Green finds Eason. Back to Green. Smith for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on an 11-3 run. Ball's knocked loose. Brown jams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Holiday. Brown jams it in.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Green against White. 3-pointer. Green, no luck.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Down low. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another miss by Houston. Celtics leading by 19. Here's Brown. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's White, and Thompson sends it back. Brooks outside. Thompson up top, White covering. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Can they get it? Sinks the triple. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Horford.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
Guarding Tatum is just a major problem.
And that one falls for Tatum.
At the line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails them both. Houston's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Green, the pass to Easton. Green against White. Smith for 3. And it's White with the rebound. And so White will bring it up for Boston. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Green. Outside White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game.
Everyone has the same goal right now, and that's to have a strong start to the season.
No question, BA. And that can be tough to achieve for teams that might have a new coach. Or if you had a lot of roster changes, teams with continuity tend to have the advantage to start the season.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. George out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. Shot clock at 5. Bey with a screen on Thompson. Yeah, that one's good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Thompson attacking. They get it again. Eason, good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Here's Bey, kicks it to George. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do, get him open looks early.
With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and you know, trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
Now here's Poole. George, a screen on Brooks. Here's Poole. Smith with the rebound. Thompson against Middleton. The 11-footer. Washington with a rebound. Last time they met in Washington.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
Yeah, those turnovers were inexcusable. So many of their possessions ended with them giving the ball away. It's one thing to make passes, but you need to pass to your own team, not the other one.
And he makes it.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And here's Kispert from the arc. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Left side Eason. And stolen by Bey. In transition. George left side. George a screen on Thompson. Poole. Money on the 19-footer.
And Poole's shot, sometimes, man, that thing just looks so pure.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
KBA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred Van Vliet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be, rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. And so it's Washington with it, after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago.
And rise up, Mr. Bey. That was ultra close range.
Smith finds Van Vliet. Outside Eason. Inside. George with a steal. Middleton against Van Vliet. That's tipped. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. And he lays it in on the break. Van Vliet's got 5. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Houston.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
And here's the fast break. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Shoots from 14. Eason pulls it in. Houston leading by 3. Thompson in the post. Middleton covering. An open look for Smith. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Poole against Thompson. Middleton passes to Poole. No luck on that one. Nice D from Thompson. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, if there's anybody who can ignite a crowd with his dunks, it's Jabari. He throws them down with power.
And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
Substitution on the board.
There's 14 seconds left in the first. Pass to Coulibaly. And no good. The dry spell continues. And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pound. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
On the court for Washington, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr. And it's Carrington in at the three. Now here's Brogdon. The three-pointer off the mark. Smart against Green. Pass to Whitmore. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Whitmore's got his first 2 points of the night.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Three-pointer Holiday. It's hauled in by Carrington. Wizards trail by 9. Smart finds Brogdon. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Sarr passes to Brogdon. Beyond the arc. From deep, Brogdon.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Here's Carrington. Green covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So he gets them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Whitmore. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now here's Green. He's scoreless, and Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Pass to Carrington, back to Smart, jacks up a 3, and Smart nails the triple.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Now here's Şengün. Here's Whitmore outside. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards trail by 7. Smart passes to Sarr, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Here's Green. Finding some room inside. Green.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Washington has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Sarr. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Sarr's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Here's Shepherd. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Grant, soft touch, but hard nose. That's Reed Shepherd.
Yeah, B.A. His shooting alone makes him a pro. but his tenacity, toughness, and commitment to his overall game give him a chance to make him a star.
Now here's Koulibaly. Still no points. Pass to Sarr. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Rob! 3 on 3. Here's Carrington.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Sarr, defended by Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Drains the triple. Brogdon's got 6.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Outside Holiday. Minute 32 left in the first half. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Outside Koulibaly. To the middle. Here's Sarr. Pass to Carrington. Out left to the wing. Takes the 3. And Sarr, good for 3. He has 7.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Holiday passes to Şengün. Outside Holiday. Here's Shepard. It's hauled in by Carrington. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Holiday. And Tari Eason subbed in for Green.
And the veteran leadership Brogdon offers is tremendous. It's clear his younger teammates listen to what he has to say.
Adams with a screen on Brogdon. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Brogdon. 4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. And the dunk by Bay. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Adams. Second chance shot. Rebound by Middleton. Now here's Kispert. For 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. What a performance from Malcolm Brogdon. He has been the story for the Wizards. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey, folks.
I'll tell you, he doesn't miss many. He can be aggressive and play within himself at the same time. Heck of a...
Now let's take a moment. Thanks for tuning in.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Malcolm Brogdon.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred Van Vliet out there with Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 5. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's Bay. There's the 3. George, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. That one drops for him.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Bay with a screen on Brooks. It's Poole on the wing, defended by Eason. And that one's good. Poole. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
The Wizards have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Houston on D. Bay passes to Middleton. Bay with a screen on Thompson. Here's Middleton. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And Bay pulls it down. Pass to Middleton. Poole outside. Back to Bay. 6 to shoot. Middleton with a screen on Brooks. Here's Bay. Kicks it to George. Over Thompson. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Smith. Back to Thompson. The 3 is up. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Let's go with a 3. The rebound by the Wizards. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. George passes to Bay. Back to George. Tipped. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kispert. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Yeah, give Van Vliet a chance to make an impact play on defense, and he'll jump on it.
Pass to Poole. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Brooks from outside sends it home from three-point land. And now a 5-point Rocket lead.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The Rockets 4th.
And they were so awesome last year on the boards, blocking out, maintaining position, and finishing off possessions with the rebound. They are physical, and that effort afforded them a ton of extra possessions.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So it'll be Jalen Green shooting. It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Shot's good by Sarr.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Now here's Holiday. No points yet. Back to Şengün. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. To the wing, right side. They set a pick. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Whitmore from outside the arc. No good on the shot. Brogdon feeling it out a bit with the drive. Here's Sarr. Lays it up and banks it in. Sarr's got 11 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for Washington, we've got Marcus Smart, Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Carrington in at the small forward position. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the Rockets now. They've led by as much as 10.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had one in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Holiday finds Green. Shot clock at 6. Back to Holiday. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Back to Şengün. Pass to Shepard. 4-3. That one is off. The Wizards trail by 11. Smart for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, the range of Marcus Smart. Able to strike from beyond the arc.
Şengün passes to Green. Back to Şengün. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Şengün. To the paint. Here's Shepard. Back to Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Smart. Here's Green. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Washington has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Good on the bucket.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Outside Holiday. Here's Shepard, defended by Smart. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Green. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. There's the triple. And it's Brooks missing. Wizards trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Middleton against Green. The kick out to Poole. Thompson with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Count it, good. And the Rockets lead by 7. Washington has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to George. 1:33 left to play in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Fires, high post. Hey, no good. The Rockets lead by 7. Smith outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Middleton. And for the Wizards, they're shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. And that one's good. Poole.
And he never doubted himself for a second. Huge score from Jordan Poole.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot, will play defense, such a switchblade at that wing position.
Now here's Brooks. Left side, Green. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket.
Outside for Bay. The three. Eason pulls it in. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
At the line for the Wizards.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
So it's Houston winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a
team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Jordan Poole is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's George. And it's Sarr in at the 5. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Porzingis passes to Brown. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Boston.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
It's stolen by Brown. Tatum, that's for 2. White drives in. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, how about that drive by Derek White? This guy has so much to his game.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to visit with head coach Joe Mazzulla.
The two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
Well, you love to see Porzingis battling through contact down low. That's a tremendous finish.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Sarr with it. Craig defending. Outside for George. To the inside. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Porzingis can't hit. Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Here's Craig. Excellent D there from George.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Smart passes to Sarr. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against Portland. Pass to Sarr. Here's Poole. Nice ball movement by Washington. And Sarr throws it down.
Well, that's a pretty pass by Jordan Poole. He is better when he's making his teammates better.
Can they get it? It's deflected. They retain possession. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target from the wing. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Shots good by Middleton.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Celtics trail by 6. Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Brown. Yep, that one goes. Brown's got 5.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Pass to Poole. George with the screen on White. Poole against White. Poole kicks to George. Just 5 to shoot from deep. And there's Poole on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Tatum setting the pick for Craig. Back to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Got a piece of it.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sorry, using those long arms to knock that one away.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Wizards shooting their first free throws of this.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And George drops them both. Brogdon against Holiday. Outside, Horford. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holmes wide open. He fires. And so it's Jordan Poole making highlights for the Washington Wizards. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
They've got Horford, and it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Koulibaly, 6'8", with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
And here is Brogdon after the three-pointer from Al Horford. And he jams it with authority.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon is not known for elite athleticism, but let him get around the cup and he's thinking score.
Pass to Horford. Going inside. He gets it in there. 8 points for Al Horford.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Koulibaly with it. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 6. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "We can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Horford, no luck. Wizards leading by 9. Pass to Holmes. And here is Brogdon. Holmes has a screen. Brogdon kicks to Holmes. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Count the basket. Horford's got 10. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Holmes can't get it to go in. Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Walsh. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. Brogdon outside. Wizards passing it around. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Holmes passes to Kispert. Holmes setting the pick for Kispert. Shot from the wing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Holiday, the pass to Hauser. 1:19 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Holiday. To the left wing. Horford inside the line, and that one's on target from the wing. Horford's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Pass to Holmes. From beyond the arc, it's rebounded by Walsh. For the three. Rebound, Washington. They've led by as many as 11 points. Last time they met was in Washington.
Well, I mean, they lost their last matchup with this team, and foul trouble really plagued them throughout the game.
Nothing wrong with aggression as long as you're smart about picking your spots. And let's see if they can be a bit more disciplined this evening.
And the Celtics with possession here after the basket by Washington. Horford, no luck. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Wizards. 8-point game. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. And Holmes throws it down.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Holmes finds Brogdon. Back to Holmes. Over Holiday. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 10-point lead. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention.
And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about that, Ernie? I sense Shaq getting restless over there.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Washington Wizards. That is more than enough of...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Al Horford with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. They've got Marcus Smart. George is out there with Song. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Poole in at the 1 spot. There's been a lot of turnover in Washington doors over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy. Oh, it's a huge effort by Jordan Poole. He is amped up right now.
Here's White. On the money from 12 feet away. White's got his second bucket of the night.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. There's a screen. Pass to Song. Clock at 6. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Just 4 to shoot. Middleton the pass to Song.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Inside, another shot. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Smart finds Poole. Back to Smart. Pass to George. Middleton, a screen on Craig. Middleton outside. Back to George. Smart wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Brown. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Saw the pass to Poole. There's the 3. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist from Poole. Sarr's got 5 points now this quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Over in the corner, White. And Porzingis, here we go. And stolen by Sarr. And here they go. Finished off the break. And now an 11-point Wizards lead.
That's a nice feel right there by Jordan Poole. Just make it easy on your teammate to score it.
And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Brogdon with it, picked up by Brown. Holmes, and good, coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his third assist on the night. Celtics trail by 11. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Here's Holiday, pass to Horford. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Carrington. Holmes with a screen on Holiday. The shot by Brogdon wide open. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Washington leading now by 11. Throws it up high and stolen by Horford. 3-on-3. Here's Shireman. And a miss there on the triple. Washington's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Coulibaly. And Brogdon, here we go.
What a nasty finish from Malcolm Brogdon. My goodness, go to work.
Holiday dishes to Horford. Here's Hauser. Still yet to score. Horford, no luck. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Hauser. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
He hits the second from the line. Wizards leading by 12. Pass to Kispert. It's Brogdon on the wing. It's tipped. Out to the right wing. Near the three-point line, it's Kispert. And so it's the Washington Wizards enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. You've got Holiday, and it's Hauser in at small forward. That's the Boston 5. Now, Coulibaly. And Holmes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. In transition, here come the Wizards. Coulibaly, no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 14. And here's Brogdon from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Wizards?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Drew Holiday has checked in for Torrey Craig. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control. This is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Good on the shot.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Washington leading now by 15. The drive by Poole. Saw the pass to George. Pass to Saw. Outside for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Middleton. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
I love it, Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
George with the bucket. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Now here is Holiday. Here's Tatum. He takes it in. Offensive rebound. Back to Brown. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by George. The Wizards have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. The Wizards working the ball around now. Poole finds Middleton. Right side, Smart. 6 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Smart's got his first 2 points.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
George passes to Middleton. Here's the 3. Poole on the wing. Outside, George. Pass to Middleton. Fires the 3. White with the defensive effort. Celtics trail by 17. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Poole. White covering from about 19 feet. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. To the paint. It's tipped. Smart with the steal. Middleton with it. He's picked up by White. And Sarr throws it down.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Wizards.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Alex Saw.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
.109 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, George.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
Pass to Porzingis. It's White on the wing. The kick out to Holiday. And here is Brown, defended by Middleton. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
This guy's such a quick-thinking distributor. Drew Holiday takes pride in making the guys around him better.
White with it, picked up by Poole, and slam dunk by Tatum. Here's Poole. Here's George. The Wizards with another miss. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game play.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
The line, Jason Tatum.
And so he makes both from the line. Now the Wizards with it, leading by 12. From the arc. Cool, no good. Fires from way outside. Rebound, Washington. From deep three-point territory. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
So the Houston starting five. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5 spot. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Holiday against VanVleet. Outside Porzingis. Outside Holiday. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Boston shooting their first free throw of the night here.
That's his first personal foul.
That's good from Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Here's Shireman. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About a minute into this first quarter, you know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think maybe perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled. He competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
VanVleet finds Eason. The kick out to VanVleet. Smith with a screen on Tatum. The drive by VanVleet. For 3, Smith. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 4 assists in the game.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, what an athlete this Porzingis kid is, man. I tell you, you put the rock anywhere near him, and he's going to throw it down.
Here's Eason. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Houston shooting their first free throw tonight. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
And here's a look now at the last few months of assist numbers for Jason Tatum.
They've got to be happy about how many more assists he's been dishing out lately. He's got a pass-first mentality, and with how well he's been distributing, that's a very good thing. His teammates love playing with him.
Now here's Eason. He's got 6.
You know, it's good seeing Porzingis work really hard on the defensive end. Does a nice job staying in position and contesting and challenging the shot without fouling.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it, and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brooks. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Eason can't get it to go. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. They trail by 1. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
It was almost like they looked stunned when the game slipped through their fingers. Being on the wrong end of an upset leads to a quiet ride home.
And to lose it like they did too, wow, right at the end, man, makes it even tougher to take.
Now here's Tatum, yet to see a basket. Outside Porzingis. And it's all from three-point range. The Rockets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass. My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
White against Holiday. Pass to Walsh. Over Holiday, down to 5 on the shot clock. Walsh can't get it to go. Houston leading by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by White. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. High post Green. Another shot. Good. He hits the jumper.
Green lethal off the catch. Good rhythm on that play.
Now here's White. Pass to Hauser, looking to end the run. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
They've got Torrey Craig, Al Horford out there with Derek White. And it's Hauser in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Horford. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Portland. Pass to Walsh. Horford with it. It's good. Horford's got his first bucket in this one. Outside Whitmore. Outside Green. 3-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 8. Here's White. Takes it inside. Walsh. Out to Horford. Craig passes to Horford. Back to Craig. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action, so you've got to be more diligent.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Connects from downtown. Walsh has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Oh, got that one up quick. Horford's gotten 4 this quarter.
Part of what makes Horford such a really good jump shooter is the fundamentals and mechanics, but also his confidence.
Here's White. The rebound by Shepard. The Rockets lead by 7. Green up top. He's guarded by White. Here's Whitmore. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Celtics second.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
White can't hit.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
And it's hammered home by Green.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Ball's going up the court. Back to Whitmore. To the inside. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Screen by Horford. White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Now Horford impeding the defense there with the solid screen.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Whitmore with it, picked up by Craig. Clock at 6. Back to Whitmore. It's tipped. Now the Celtics on the move. Pass to Walsh. Now here's White. Whitmore defending. White, the pass to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
You know, Horford combines skill and power with experience and smarts, and that makes him hard to shut down in the paint.
Here's Hauser. Pass to White. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And later on, some more NBA action to look forward. And that is going to do it.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amen Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in its center. On the wing, Thompson. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson. Eason's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Here's Porzingis. Boston shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And it's Smith penetrating. Outside Eason. Eason, a screen on Holiday. Back to Eason. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Eason's got 10 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Back to Tatum. No good with a layup. Houston leading by 10. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The shot off that time. Holiday surveying the floor. And that one's good. 9 points in the game.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Thompson. Brooks outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And a moment to check out who the Boston Celtics have coming up. On Thursday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And looking at the Jazz matchup, that's one to watch for. The 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Outside Porzingis. Van Vliet against Holiday. Oh, there's the KP flying high.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
We've come to expect plays like that from Brown. He won't waste any opportunity to throw it down.
Eason, pass to Thompson. The kick out to Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. Brown with the steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim. Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
We've got a line change here for Boston. Pass to White. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Horford. Right at the free throw line. And he connects with a jumper. White's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
White, one of the things you like, he plays within himself. Never forces things offensively.
Green finds Şengün. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Al Horford.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
White with it. Guarded now by Holiday. The 3 from Craig. Drills it from deep. Craig's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Green. Oh, Green maintaining control of the drive.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into a shot.
Pass to Walsh. Outside Craig. Now Horford, defended by Şengün. Horford passes to White. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. White's got 10 points in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went second overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by White. Pass to Shepard. Fires the three. He can't get it to go. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's huge. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here are the Rockets now. Leading by 5. We've got Al Horford, Derek White out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
White, good.
White that time, feeling the separation, was able to shoot that shot with rhythm.
Green in the post. He's guarded by White, and that one's good. Green.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Whitmore.
What you say?
Wow. My goodness.
Come on now.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Here's White. Out to Horford. Pass to Hauser. 6 to shoot. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Shepard, that's good.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. So Boston ends up going with a new group, and the Rockets will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked in for Holiday. And it's Amin Thompson in for Shepard. All right, let's get a report from Al. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Good on Brooks for making that extra pass. That was the smart play.
Kick out to Brown. Left side, Porzingis. To the left wing. A shot to stop the run. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Easton. That three's off the mark.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
To the middle. KP wrecks the rim.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Easton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Porzingis misses.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Smith outside. Shoots over Brown. Rebound Boston. And here's Holiday. Fires from the wing. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Shireman, covered by Smith. They kick it out to Porzingis. 3-pointer, no good. Houston leading by 15. Thompson outside. Outside for Green. Back to Thompson. And there's the drive. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And stolen by Porzingis.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Rockets.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today. Just grabbing that season series.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2-1 now. Got to be happy about that.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Green.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money. At times, he simply just carries the offense.
The line, Kristaps Porzingis.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Smith against Tatum. Smith passes to Eason. Outside, Green. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Brooks. Clock at 6. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Celtics on offense. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And Brown with the stuff. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And they'll get another chance. For 3, Smith. No good. And Boston calls time here. Just 4 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Tatum from long range. That shot off the mark. And so it's Houston winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices.
season is tipped off, Richard. How important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. And Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5 spot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Smith finds Eason. Thompson inside, guarded by Poole, knocks it loose. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. Brooks against Middleton. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And that's his game. Middleton knows he's out there to shoot the rock whenever he gets a good look.
Smith for 3. Rebound, Washington.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Stolen by Brooks. An even 3-on-3 break. And Thompson throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
For 3, Smith. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Just such a smooth stroke there for Smith. Look, 10 years ago, maybe he was...
Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Wizards have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent, they have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
The drive by Thompson. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Smith the pass to Eason. The second chance effort. Out to Brooks. Lets it go from deep. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in this game. Drives to the hoop. And Sarr throws it down.
Not many 7-footers move in space like Sarr, although one does come to mind.
Brooks dishes to Smith. Takes the 3. Brooks misses. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Washington. They lead by 4. Here's Poole and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The D has to be more careful because Poole, look, he excels at drawing contact on the way out.
For the Wizards, Jordan Poole.
Good on both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Smith against George.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Eason passes to Smith. Here's Thompson. Here's Van Vliet. Rebound by Kispert.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Here's Sarr. He's covered by Eason. Pass to Sarr. At the elbow, it's George. 6 on the shot clock. Poole against Brooks. Poole no good. Rockets trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Outside for George. There's the triple. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Houston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Oh my. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Sarr. Stolen by Van Vliet. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Thompson, and he lays it straight in. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Now George. Sarr, the pass to Kispert. Sarr sets the screen for Kispert. And again, Washington no good. Houston in the lead. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brooks kicks to Smith. Back to Brooks. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Rocket. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
They've got Smart. Koulibaly is out there with Bay. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Carrington in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Houston leading by 3. The drive by Green. Whitmore finds Green. Back to Whitmore. Rebounded by the Wizards. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. They've packed their bags for a long one, as that'll be the first of 7 straight on the road.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Bay in the post. Şengün's there.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
Holiday dishes to Green. Rebounded by Smart. Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's a good screen. A fader. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And it's big when Smart is hitting from deep. Really helps open up this offense.
Outside Holiday. High post, Şengün working on Bay. Here's Holiday. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Bay passes to Brogdon. Back to Bay. Lets it fly from 18. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Rockets trail. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Pass to Brogdon. Bay wide open, and he fires. A three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And finished off by Shepherd.
And Shepherd is a solid decision maker. If there's an opening, he's going to take it.
Great Kentucky native Reed Shepherd followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college year.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
A kicks to Brogdon. Back to Bay. Shot clock at 5. Here's Smart. And the 3-ball is good. Smart's got 6 in the quarter.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Koulibaly. The shot's good from Bay.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
Green passes to Holiday. Out left to the wing. Şengün inside. He's defended by Bay. The drive by Green.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Pass to Şengün. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Bay finds Smart. Over Whitmore. Back to Smart. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Smart's got 8.
And that's an error by the D. You can't give someone like Smart that kind of position inside.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
16 seconds left here in the second. The shot's good from Kispert.
Well, with that size, it's easy for Sarr to see right where the rock needs to go.
Van Vliet passes to Eason. Van Vliet looking around. And it's Houston with another. For 3, Middleton, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Rockets ahead. They lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. And now, not a bad... And that is...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Marcus Smart getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Eason in at the center position. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Rocket 2. And it's George missing. Houston leading by 6. Here's Brooks. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Brooks has got 6.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Thompson slams it home.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more. That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Houston gets it back. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Smith on the wing, defended by George. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. Eason's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And Thompson slams it home.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Now here, the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets 4th.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
Kisper with it, covered by Van Vliet. Hits it from three-point range.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Wizards trail by 13. The 19-foot shot, and again the turnover by the Wizards.
All right, a chance to look at the numbers for Chris Middleton. He had a strong showing last season. Last season, he averaged 15 points a game, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
Van Vliet finds Smith. Back to Van Vliet. Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And Washington going with a whole new group here. Pass to Koulibaly. From down in the low post, it goes. Koulibaly's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Certainly not the #1 thing Bay is out there to do, but he saw an opening and able to make the pass.
Wizards trail by 11. Here's Koulibaly. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And it's Green with the jam.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Pass to Bay. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now here's Brogdon, guarded by Holiday.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Şengün with a screen on Smart. The Rockets with the new 14. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Houston moving it around. Fires the three. Good on the triple. Şengün's got 5.
Showing his confidence. Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Bay. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. To the middle. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
And maneuvering into position, Bay moving the needle.
They kick it out to Green. 19 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Şengün. Bay pulls it in. Down low. And Bay throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And Green gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling.
And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out, give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Bilal Koulibaly, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Carrington in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Green, no luck. Wizards trail by 10. Brogdon outside. Back to Bay. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Up there for Şengün.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Washington's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Şengün with a wide open look. No good on the triple. The Wizards shooting at 51%. Really solid. Here's Carrington. In the corner, Smart with it. Fires from the wing. The offensive rebound. Here's Carrington. Guarded by Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's Koulibaly. Good on the three-point shot. Koulibaly's got it back down to within single digits for the Wizards. Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Brogdon kicks to Bay. Pass to Carrington. Fires for 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Nice shot by Smart.
Adapting to what the defense is offering. Smart opts for that mid-range look.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. With a short break in the action gives... Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. From deep, Brooks. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 5th assist in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Near the three-point line, it's Poole. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
You got to get out on that. When you don't, Van Vliet will make you pay from downtown.
Here's Middleton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
RG, what have you noticed about the young players that enter the NBA today?
Unfortunately, the NBA is now tasked with teaching players how to play basketball. The NBA wasn't a teaching league 20 years ago. Now it is. A lot of players are spending their first, second, and even third year learning how to play basketball. That was not always the case. They used to go to college and play for Hall of Fame coaches for 4 years.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in, and Thompson slams it home.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Rockets.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Amen Thompson.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. And the Rockets lead by 19.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. We got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. Thompson against Poole. So we see Houston taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.